is a triple threat match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
Introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
And, of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes. The WWE's apex predator is on the hunt.
And introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
As our good friend JBL often says, if you were to build a superstar from the ground up, it would look like Randy Orton. One of the most vindictive, one of the most vengeful, and one of the most dangerous superstars you will ever see. That's why I love everything about this guy, Saxton.
Byron, I got to say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Who will come out on top in this one, as the Undisputed Championship will be up for grabs in this triple threat matchup. Heads will be on a swivel in this one with Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and Randy Orton.
You always have to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match. When a title's on the line, you really need to be on your game. Champion's advantage flies right out the window here.
That is absolutely right, Corey. In a match like this, the champion does not even need to be part of the deciding fall for the match to be over and a new champ to be crowned. Everything can come down to a matter of seconds.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down on a windpipe. Off the rope. Into the roundhouse kick. Not where he wants to be right now. Ooh, great anticipation.
Ooh, good contact.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset or you become the prey here. Sliding back into the ring. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Mind games in full effect from the apex predator.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And he was ready for Orton. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Gotta hurt.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Running elbow drop on target.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there.
Death press. Here come the bombs.
Every strike more devastating than the last. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is. The Viper shows his instincts.
Oh, God.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. And still hanging on.
Very get close.
No, it's roll up.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Kick to the gut.
Boom! DDT.
Ray turns that around.
Kendo stick to the skull. Ooh! Sliding out of danger. What a spear by Reigns! Can the champ recover from that?
Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Man, did you see the height on that?
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ooh. Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Pulled in for what's he hoping to find down there?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. You saw that one coming.
Being carried around now.
Right across the throat.
And here we go. Boston Crab, no more.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Delivery by Rhodes. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
And the clothesline. Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
Game changer. You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
It's hard to predict how this one will end.
Clubbing blow.
And now he's back into the ring.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And he fights it off.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Reigns with a spin to decide the championship. Kicking out in time. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Returning back to the ring.
Sizing up the target. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Caught the clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Caught in a bad spot. Close fist connects.
Reigns is setting up again. Here it comes.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Cover.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? From out of nowhere.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Somehow he kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
Using the ropes.
Oh, missed connection.
Kick to the stomach.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Ow.
Oh! And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
those steps connect. That hurt me just watching.
Just tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Look at the power by Reigns. Oh, sit down, crucifix, powerbomb.
He's heading back to the ring.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
He kicks out at 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Placing Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive-by. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. And he just broke the hold there.
Jumping clothesline.
Ooh. Punch connects.
What a counter power slam.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
And slides back into the ring.
Chance to retain here. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2, 3, no! 2 count.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Well, this manhandling their opponent launches. Or with the Fez press, and now raining down right hands.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Tagged with a punch.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Piercing the throat. The champ with the pin.
In the balance.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion. Look at that gash on the face of Reigns.
Measuring.
He quickly slides into the ring. Cody nails the crossroads.
Already headed towards a title change.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, God, what a brainbuster.
Spike! Shoulders are down.
They have to hand it to our new champion. Roman Reigns was just hungrier tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
He wanted this title so badly, and he went in there and made it happen. Impressive stuff.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity. This is a man who reached
New levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
He fights every night to make his family, make his father proud.
Well, I think they'll be even prouder after his match tonight. The original Tribal Chief is here.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We've seen this man face adversity before, but this could be his toughest challenge yet.
There are few rules in an ambulance match besides getting your opponent in the vehicle and shutting the door. Let's see if he can take advantage of this match's extreme nature and do whatever it takes to win.
This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell rings, and one of these competitors will be sent home in the back of an ambulance tonight.
Well, hopefully it's only home and they won't be heading to the local medical facility.
Yeah, there's no telling what kind of chaos we'll see. No rules and only one way to end this match. Once that ambulance door closes, it's all over.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Way too... The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, ouch. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Armbar's in! Great escape from the armbar.
Corey, so many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging the motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge.
Turning the tables.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
He has an answer for Rhodes. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, man, what a headbutt. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
And now is the time. Now is his moment. He's got to get him into the ambulance fast if he wants to end this thing.
Look at this. Opening the back doors. Taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match.
Got out of the way that time. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, my goodness. And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree. I still think Rhodes is going to need more to topple Roman. Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
For the crossroads.
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Cody Rhodes procures a sledgehammer, ready to smash another throne.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Calculating the next move here. And he slides him back to the mat.
Boom! Looking for a scoop slam. No! Slips behind. Inverted DDT. He's getting back up. Straight into harm's way.
Springboard drop kick.
He's getting fired up now. Really feeding off this crowd.
Cody.
Okay, that has to be enough. Has to be able to end this now.
Nothing but dead weight and two doors stand between him.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. I can't see this going on much longer.
It's time to get...
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Nails the crossroads.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Now heading outside.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, to the back of the ambulance. This could be over. And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Cody has that fire in his eyes.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
One more door to end this carnage.
Just surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, look at this.
Got the leg and
Just attacking the legs. Attacking the knee. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure. The bionic elbow. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
honing in on the arm. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Springboard drop kick. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Back into the ring here.
Reigns averts the attack. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. A relentless attack being put to Roman.
Roman's being picked apart. Reigns just fully Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
What a counter! Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb right into the ambulance. Can you believe it? Trying to at least slam one door shut.
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Just close the second door and victory.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Back in the ring.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Springboard. Quad shot.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
This is truly awesome.
Not a good spot to be in.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
try halfway home now. Pushing with every fiber of their being. They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
It is time to play the game.
The second Grand Slam champion in the history of WWE.
And a man who continues to make history as he rings in a new era behind the curtain in WWE.
Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
He spent his entire career accumulating power.
Like a master chess player from DX to Evolution to the Authority, now behind the scenes in WWE and NXT.
Triple H looks at every match as a threat to his power, and that's what keeps his motivation so strong.
That's why you don't step to the throne of the King of Kings. Triple H is always the one in control.
Knows how to pull his opponent's strings.
Yeah, once the game gets inside your head, it's pretty much all over.
We are about to see a methodical dissection, courtesy of the cerebral assassin.
The last time Roman Reigns found himself in an ambulance match, things didn't exactly go his way.
With one missed attack, Reigns basically loaded himself into the ambulance. Now he has a chance to prove that he does have what it takes to win in this kind of match.
And knowing Roman, he won't make the same mistake twice. He'll have a new strategy here that keeps himself out of harm's way and puts his opponent in it.
The cerebral assassin can turn your emotions against you.
This superstar has got to be laser focused here tonight.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
When it comes to settling a score, this match symbolizes a unique form of conflict resolution. To be victorious, you need to put your opponent in the ambulance and close the doors.
There are so many layers of danger. Hazards are everywhere.
We are in line to witness a hellacious beating.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Ah, foot just stomping down. Are we gonna see a tap? Just getting bounced off the ring post. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh my goodness. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh God. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Triple H wanted to bring.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Corey, we know the goal of this match, but what exactly is the strategy, if there is any, when it comes to an ambulance match?
Strike hard, strike often. Let me tell you, to get the job done, things are not going to look pretty.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Right to the knee.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Hooked up. Ooh, great power.
Inverted suplex.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Ouch! Leg breaker.
And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
Yeah, as the cerebral assassin found the perfect opening and struck at just the right moment.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
This is how you punish your opponent.
What a display of strength here. Powerbomb right into the ambulance. Can you believe it?
trying to force the first door closed.
We've got a Herculean struggle, surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Superman punch!
An emphatic, declarative, physical statement there.
Reigns is dominance personified.
Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon. Now just needs to get that second door closed. Pushing with every fiber of their being.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
What a spine buster by the game. The game is trying to dismantle Roman Reigns before our eyes.
Backfire into a DDT.
Uh-oh.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Uh-oh, captured. A fake. The game with the double underhook. Here we go. Pedigree. It all comes down to this. Can he get him into that ambulance now and shut the doors?
Reigns able to sidestep.
Look at this. This can't be good. Nasty elbow shot, trying to create separation.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Oh, man. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door shut. Needs one more.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory. Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Both superstars come.
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Into the ambulance? My gosh!
Desperately
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked. Pushing with everything
and they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
And saw what was coming there.
Where is he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about. He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What?
Look at that! All the way down to the floor.
Definitely not how they drew that one up. Big risk leading to big bruises. We might just be witnessing an all-time classic in the making.
Roman Reigns and Triple H are certainly putting on a clinic. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Arm trapped. Ooh, burying knees into the body.
And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Triple H needs to find a little extra steam to get himself out of harm's way.
Gets lifted into position.
Power bombs into the back of the ambulance.
Look at the
Halfway home now.
Inches away from ending this one. The door is closed. This one's over.
This match was everything it was advertised to be.
Your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And we are seeing Roman in his natural environment. Bloodline rules.
All the advantages for a superstar who already has countless advantages at his disposal.
Well, the odds are in Roman's favor, and the chips are stacked against anyone who dares oppose him.
This is Reigns' match to lose, but history has shown that it's possible.
Look, Reigns learns from his mistakes. The OTC has accounted for every possible scenario this time.
Tonight, Bloodline Rules is Roman's rules.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman: it's best served that you do the same.
The best in the world.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
He's got to be wondering how he found himself in this situation in a Bloodline Rules match.
Well, hopefully for his sake, he's got help of his own waiting in the wings. Punk looks ready to do what he does best. Here we go, guys. Bloodline rules are in effect, and with Roman Reigns involved, this is going to be a match to remember.
Yeah, Reigns knows all about taking advantage of these uniquely unforgiving rules. I'm sure he's got all kinds of surprises up his sleeve.
He better. Winning a Bloodline Rules match all on your own is next to impossible.
Mounting.
Knew what Roman had coming.
Knew what was coming there.
Reigns had that scouted.
Punch connects.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Saw it coming and counters
it. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Side kick finds the mark.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, what a forearm.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Piercing the throat. Vicious kicks.
Oh, look who's on his way. He knows he's here.
If I could give any advice to these two competitors, it would be that now's not the time to hold anything back. In this match, you got to be vicious, even savage, and have the mindset to make it out on the other side.
Yeah, Bloodline Rules isn't a fair fight. You have to go in with the feeling of your back being against the wall. And then you have to scratch and claw your way through the other side. Bang! Vicious boot.
And he re-enters into the ring. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Springboard. Body. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Reigns averts the attacks.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
CM Punk. Uh-oh. With a neck breaker.
Chucked right out of the ring. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
From the middle rope.
He manages to slip out of the way. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
He has a hold of Tongaloa.
I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
Two. Fights out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex.
Consider that a preventative measure. Not going to let anything sneak up on them.
Ooh,
Stop to the tummy.
Tommy. Oh. Getting back into the ring now. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Delivering the suplex.
And Tama pays for leaving an opening.
What a shot.
Oh, and Roman fights back. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
And a stomp to the gut.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Placing him in the corner.
Look who's here.
You can say that again.
Turns it around.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Ready and willing.
Well, his shoulders are down. Kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Here we go to even the odds. And that negates Zayn's offense. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he goes crashing to the outside.
And stays one step ahead. Stop in the leg.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Oh, is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
I think there's a grip.
It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
People coming out of the woodworks. It's getting crowded out here.
Do we get some order out here?
Oh, come on. We got a match going on here.
And he just provided some big-time backup. Doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Whip back into the ring. And spear! Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Spear from the top.
Piercing elbow.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Jay ready to end things.
Over the elbow.
Reigns got all of it. Cover, cover, cover.
Two. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, and the new Tribal Chief, the team of Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, Sami Zayn, and Jey Uso.
CM Punk disappointed with this loss tonight.
What a display of carnage and chaos we just witnessed.
Well, I knew this bloodline match was going to get out of hand, but this was something else.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
We are seeing Roman in his natural environment. Bloodline rules.
All the advantages for a superstar who already has countless advantages at his disposal.
Well, the odds are in Roman's favor, and the chips are stacked against anyone who dares oppose him.
This is Reigns' match to lose, but history has shown that it's possible.
Look, Reigns learns from his mistakes. The OTC has accounted for every possible scenario this time.
Tonight, Bloodline rules is Roman's rules.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman: it's best served that you do the same.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Finally, The Rock has come back to Bloodline rules. The final boss will wisely use every ounce of the Bloodline's power to his advantage.
And it's all legal in this Bloodline rules match, a stipulation that ensures The Rock will have all the help he needs to win.
The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory. Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the Bloodline, The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Bloodline rules match officially underway. What tonight will look like from this point on is anybody's guess.
Yeah, anything can happen in a Bloodline rules match. You never know who's going to show up and what they'll have in mind.
Oh, it's nerve-wracking for the combatants, but thrilling for viewers. Anything and everything goes when Bloodline rules are in effect. Ooh.
And
Headbutt to the groin.
The Rock going for the cover.
And a good strong kick out there.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
A bone-rattling knee.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful.
Top rope, what a suplex.
Things are heading ringside now.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Great ring awareness saved him.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Oh, no.
Draped across the top rope. Just from a deadlift position.
It'll set out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Looking for something big here. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
The airtime. The fearlessness. And here he comes.
His the game right here.
Not only change it, it might end the game.
He gets back into the ring. Lift it up. What's next? Ooh, right to the throat. Bloodline rules means anything can happen at any time. So, Corey, how do you stick to the plan in such an unpredictable match?
You must embrace the fact that everything is legal, and you can use whatever you can find to your advantage. Whether that's beating your opponent with the steel ring steps or gaining help from an ally, all tactics are on the table.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
As he's set up in the corner of the ring.
I guess you think...
Oh, look who's on his way. He knows he's here. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
Ooh.
Super kick. Got him on that turnbuckle.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Able to slip out of that one. Ooh, got clipped by a thrown kendo stick. I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Inserting himself into the match. Forced to the end. Operation continues. And
He's getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. And now placed in the corner.
What the hell is this? Ah, just like that, he busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
He's making his move.
For the win. Shoulders down. Breaks out in two.
He just won't give up.
He finds a counter for Jay.
And a straight right to the guts. Springboard up.
Now looking good in this position. Oh!
Zayn dodges just in time. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Muscles up their opponent. Emerald throws it.
Reigns is bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. Destroying his opponent.
Powerbomb predict. Cena looking to close this one out.
Yet look who's here.
Can that finish the Rock off? And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. He made the save just in time.
He's able to slip away from that.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Ready and willing to take
The check is here. You can say that again.
Ooh. Carried into jeopardizing position here.
Welcome to the meat grinder.
Thanks for showing up.
doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails. Everyone is on their toes in a bloodline match. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Never saw it coming. Oh! Oh! Super kick finds the mark. Wow! Sunset dip powerbomb. Evades the attack.
He gets sent pinned. Roman can put it away here. That stops the count. What a save. Gets lifted into position.
That offense would definitely knock the wind out.
Holy, that was a win. Double axe handle. A crucial juncture now for The Rock.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Tossed back into the ring. Uh-oh, up top. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cashing in on that effort. target.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And he tosses it back in now.
Cena stays off the attack.
And an elbow. Picked up and being carried away. So reverses. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go. His grip strength might run out. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And now thrown back into the ring. Caught with the elbow. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. He's quick to get out of the way there.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, to the arms. Right in the face. My God. Connects. Saw it coming. Super kick. Oh, he flips that around. Stomping down. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. Ooh. Sit-up powerbomb. And inverted spear. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
You want this fight on the outside.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. He's looking to go higher from the top rope.
We know what's racing through his mind.
From way up. Side steps.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, look at this.
Kicking the leg. Oh, we're going to see.
He lets go of the hold. From the top rope. Carefully brings stop to the arm.
Good defense there.
First drop.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. And Cena crashes to the outside.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, no.
Just punishing their opponent. Cena top.
Powers it up. In position for the attitude adjustment. That's the roll. Powerbomb again. This is a ridiculous feat of strength.
Another attitude adjustment.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back. Cody. Pedigree by Rhodes.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
To the crossroads. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Kick to the back. Back into the ring now.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Boom! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Turns it around. Oh!
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. May have just vanquished Reigns.
Kick out.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
I'm on the shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Holding in on the arm. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker. Oh my goodness. Side Russian leg sweep.
Takedown of their opponent, and there.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hole.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want
want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Super kick. Ooh.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, right. Earth-shattering.
And another brutal attack on Cena.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one.
Reigns got all of it.
Headed back into the ring. Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack. Reigns plans in motion. And he retaliates from the top. Okay.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
Oh, look at this. Just
Double takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes. Looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
and the tap out. Driven into the barricade.
Here is your winner, and the new Tribal Chief, the team of The Rock, John Cena, Cody Rhodes, and Solo Sikoa.
Roman Reigns displeased, failing to capture the win here.
I really can't believe the amount of chaos we just witnessed in this Bloodline rules match.
Yeah, Saxton, I don't know how the ref was able to even call for the bell in all this madness.
The dead man has returned.
The entire WWE Universe is in absolute awe. What a moment.
Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker.
The dead man about to take part in his own sick and twisted creation, the casket match.
The Undertaker's career has been intertwined with this match. For over 30 years, we've seen casket matches, and the Phenom has been a part of the carnage in most of them.
We've seen The Undertaker put giants in those caskets. He's competed against Hall of Famers in this kind of match. He's even tried to close the lid on his own flesh and blood.
Indeed, the dark side of The Undertaker becomes even more bleak when it comes time to put his opponent in a coffin and close the lid.
The Undertaker so often says rest in peace. Tonight, there is no resting. There is no peace. The loser of this match faces the sheer terror of being locked inside of an inescapable casket.
Well, this superstar has stated that conquering Roman Reigns is his destiny.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
This poor superstar has just stepped onto the battlefield against the last outlaw. It's going to be a long night for this guy.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
This is one of the most chilling matches to compete in. Anything goes, and when that lid is shut, it's over. But when the most mythical, powerful entity stands before you, you're in mortal danger.
A competitor must find a way to take down the walking embodiment of human suffering. Few have defeated the dead man in this type of match, but it has happened.
You must fight like you've never fought before to avoid the wrath of the Reaper, or you will rest in peace.
Ooh, this is ugly. Reigns plans in motion. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Side headlock applied. Whoa. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. The iconic match of The Undertaker that just added the eeriness of the dead man.
It's psychological warfare, playing on the fears of mortals, death and taxes.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Undertaker, look out!
Someone's final resting place looming ringside. Corey, what's going through the mind of these superstars?
Well, there has to be a certain level of fear setting in about now, Cole. A fight or flight feeling. The mental torment and a vision of a casket lid shutting on you is going to be hard to shake. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Big punch to the body.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, strong impact. Setting up for something here. Oh, bang, face first.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body. Great ring awareness saved him.
Superman punch.
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever. What a spear by Reigns! This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Undertaker struggling to defend himself against Reigns' unforgiving assault.
Goodness gracious.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
Look out. Off the mark with that one.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
As their opponent, almost into the casket, and now they are. All you gotta do is shut the lid.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow!
Stop in the leg.
The dead man embarking on your last ride.
That is the uniqueness of The Undertaker.
Still doing it like it's never been done before.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
The Undertaker is making a statement. And down with the suplex.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Snapmare takeover, followed by, and evades the attack.
Turning the tables.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, you gotta figure you'll be hurting this far into a match against The Undertaker.
Defense from him.
Turned that around and planted them.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Launched right out of the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And here we go now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Undertaker cuts him off. And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
These Titans refusing to relent, refusing to concede, fighting back with everything they possibly have inside of them.
The Undertaker and Roman Reigns aren't just fighting to win. They're fighting for legacy, for supremacy.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Dropping their opponent into the casket. This
Can they close it?
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Roman being the aggressor.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are being sapped.
Tossing them aside. Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Up the rope he goes.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Lift off and completely missed the mark.
What a spectacular miss. He's got him on the brink of defeat. Put him in the casket and shut the lid.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Look out, this is spilling into the crowd.
Get out of the way.
Not worried about any dangers in taking this thing into the crowd.
No telling where this will end up. The battle has boiled over into the crowd. We need to get security out here.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
With an uppercut.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Fighting among the masses.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Reigns is picking up steam. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Landing the uppercut.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Back over the barricade.
And hopefully stays away from the crowd the rest of the night.
Bang!
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Oh! Boom!
Scoop slam.
Connects! Saw it coming!
Flinged across the way.
And he turned it around.
They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
Sliding back into the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
Heading to ringside now. Bringing this back into the ring. Lifted and completely helpless here. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Stepping out of the ring here.
The Undertaker with the cinch choke slam.
It might just be that time for Roman to rest in peace.
Reigns turns that.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Oh, guillotine choke.
And he has no ropes to reach.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Great. What a spear by Reigns. This is the moment. This has to be it.
And waiting ringside is a nice cozy casket with his name on it.
Ooh. Boom. time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Knew what Roman had coming. The dead man lining up his next victim moments away.
What?
Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Roman's got him. And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
Oh, man. Checking the steps right into them.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Powerbomb. Whip back into the ring. Making way towards the top rope.
He's got him square in his sights here. Up high. Power slam puts a quick stop to the offense.
Not looking good in this position. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. He'll make his way to the ring. Taking this thing out onto the... Reigns!
Well, now he definitely has him right where he wants him.
But where he wants him is in the casket, Saxton. He better get to work.
Producing a trampling.
Vicious right forearm. And now placed in the corner.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he comes in under the ropes now.
Gets out of dodge. Undertaker moves just in time.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket. Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over. They survived.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, man, come on now. Not a sledgehammer. He averts the offense.
Caught with the boot. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Clothesline!
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Backs.
Uh-oh. Escapes out of that attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Boom! Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
This is the beginning of the end. Here we go.
Oh, my God!
The dead man's proving to Roman that he's just as destructive. The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone!
There is no life left in him now.
This could be where this casket match gets decided.
Gets lifted into position. Right out of the casket. That had to hurt. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone!
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
Just bashing them with that hammer. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
The Undertaker refusing to back down, refusing to take it easy on Reigns.
Uh-oh.
Countered right when it was needed.
Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close the lid.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing. And that, my friends, is all she wrote. What a victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
It is absolutely unbelievable the type of carnage Roman Reigns was able to survive. We have never seen anyone fend off The Undertaker like this.
Don't get it twisted. There is enormous respect between these warriors. But tonight, Roman made it clear it's his yard. The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
The original Tribal Chief, the only Tribal Chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
And his opponents, first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on here?
It's another brilliant move from the architect.
Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
We already know of one man who has fallen for this tactic, none other than Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns and Rollins had a deep bond at one point, and seeing Rollins like this clearly threw him off.
Yeah, but so many superstars have faced off against the Shield. So many have heard the stories of their dominance. Seth showing up like this is a message to the entire locker room. A brilliant mental move from Seth freaking Rollins, but now the real fight begins.
Extreme rules means anything goes, and the fight can go anywhere in the arena, the locker room, or the parking lot. But pin or submission must occur in the ring.
One of the dangers of an extreme rules match is it can very quickly turn into an all-out brawl.
A match like this shows what having devious intentions is all about.
A competitor can't hesitate to do what they need to do. Wards that off. What a response! Lifted and completely helpless here.
Hard across the throat.
Big clothesline. Returning back to the ring. And he turned it around.
Bam! Down he goes. Really just laying it in.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Corey, how do you get the advantage in an Extreme Rules match? I know you usually suggest bending the rules, but the thing is, there are rules.
Very funny, Cole, but to answer your question, the key is to lean into the lack of rules. With no countouts, you can keep the fighting going.
Let's end this now.
Oh, he's playing puzzle.
That was an easy kick out for Roman. Too soon. Oh, and Roman fights back.
Rollins got out of the way.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, axe handle.
And what's he looking for here?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Really challenging the tribal chief with that.
Yeah, there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Got out of the way that time.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Setting up for something here. Can he do it here? Well, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Holding in on the arm.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, my God, what a kick. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Infernal DDT.
Oh, Seth trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop. He's heading back to the ring.
The Rock now opting for submission. Opting for
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Rollins lining it up.
Here comes the stop. RKO instead.
Mounting.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Lariat. He is looking to do some serious harm. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the table.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Oh, and fights back. Well, this is an abnormal way to get your head in the game.
Very peculiar.
Superman punch from Reigns. Turns that in his favor.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Now heading outside.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Set on the receiving end of that attack.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Oh, knee back of neck.
Oh, my God.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Uh-oh. And he tosses it back in now.
Strong forearm.
Making the most of that with the pin.
He kicks out somehow.
What a kick out. I can't believe what we're seeing from Seth Rollins tonight.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing by the looks of things.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
Here we go. Cover. What a reversal by Reigns. The power of Roman Reigns.
Scoreboard. Shoulders are down.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Punishing power slam. The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass.
Yeah, The Rock is in unfamiliar territory here against Reigns. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Coming back from the outside now. Single leg drop kick caught him. He's headed up high. Watch out. Star frog splash.
That is a nasty tear on the face of Rollins now, guys.
Good night. Just grounded and pounded.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Look, got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi cradle. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Oh, man.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Look out. The stop. comes out. Cover!
And that breaks up the pin.
As was set up in the corner of the ring. And a stomp to the gut, too. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Rollins lining up, misses the target.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spot. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Kick out.
He just won't give up. The Rock trying to ramp things up.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Rollins with a...
Oh, super kick instead.
Seth gets caught with a counter. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Lands an elbow. Seth Rollins may be looking. Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
Seth Rollins.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover! And he saves the matchup.
Ripcord, lariat.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. A throw. Absolutely no. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Oh, my God. Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Sharpshooter applied. Can the visionary hang on?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Heading to the top rope here.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly...
Up high.
Off the mark with that one.
Here it comes. A Rock with a rock bottom. Picture perfect from the...
Seth is down for the count.
And the win. Outlast the others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Three superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match. What a win.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
What the? He can't do that.
He just did, Saxton.
This is completely uncalled for.
That doesn't matter now. We got a fight on our hands.
There we go.
The superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
Ooh. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Driving down with the axe handle. Good golly, what a knee.
Roman struggling here, guys.
And it looks like Solo has put Roman in a bad position here.
With a last man standing match, you're in it for the long haul. How does that affect your mindset as a competitor?
Well, it means you have to be patient. You can't expect to win quickly or even feel like you're making much progress in the early minutes.
Had an answer for Reigns.
And Sikoa isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now's a chance for Sikoa to get back into this match.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Dropped right on their face. Foot to the belly. Oh, God.
He answers right back. Taken to the floor.
On the apron.
Heading back into the ring now.
What a spin kick.
And he gets back to his feet.
He's still got a lot of life left.
Solo Sikoa signaling to the audience, and they are responding.
And gets back up to stop the count.
Still has life left.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Turns it around.
Solo Sikoa casting an intimidating look out at the fans.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Wow. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Into a powerbomb. Wow.
And Sikoa's bad mood could only turn worse after that.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
Being placed in the corner here. A splash. Look at the power. It's a scoop slam.
He wants this fight on the outside.
He quickly slides into the ring.
He makes it back to a standing position.
He won't stay down.
What a shot. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. This is ugly. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And Roman might just have more in store. The tribal chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat.
We might be in the final moments of this match.
Gotta dig deep. That's going to keep Sikoa down. Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Getting up and stopping the count.
No sign of surrender here.
That turns it around for Solo.
All odds are on Solo now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Yeah, and you can see Solo is just being overwhelmed by Roman here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Dodge is out of the way.
Nice takedown. Solo making sure his opponent knows what his intentions are.
And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
Wait, what's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess he should be. Where is he?
Well, that's what we're all wondering right now, Michael. We got a match going on. His
Look out
music
from
is
behind!
playing on.
From behind!
There he is.
What the hell is this?
And there he goes, getting himself some.
This is on.
There it is. One bottom, the left bottom. Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Threatening the end of the count.
Only a few more seconds before this is over. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa able to dethrone the OTC here. And you can see Roman is in complete disbelief.
No, I don't think Reigns is going to take this one lying down. The target on Solo's back just doubled in size.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by his special counsel, the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. The only Tribal Chief. The OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE. The nightmare has manifested itself in reality.
When there's no more room in hell, the Fiend will rule the earth.
But before Bray Wyatt actually tamed this part of his psyche, we knew the Fiend was nearly unbeatable.
As the Fiend, Bray Wyatt was able to defeat the likes of Finn Balor, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, even John Cena.
It also brought him the Universal title.
Yeah, but here's the scary question. What is the Fiend here for now?
Stepping up to the tribal chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night.
No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world. Mounting.
Uh-oh. Oh, Fiend had it scouted.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Ooh.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Big punch. Ouch.
Elbow lands hard.
And enters back into the ring. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he gets the shoulder up.
Still too early in this match.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Reigns averts the attack.
Oh, look at it. Torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, by a forward smash.
Oh, my goodness.
crushing their opponent.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Brutal offense.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns is picking up steam. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Getting positioned on the top rope. Oh man.
He's been dealt a good deal. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
All about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Believe me when I say you cannot
The pin. This might do it.
Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Showing his determination there.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
A tart.
escape and a takedown. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
How do you win a no DQ match, or even survive it?
By being fearless? You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Oh, predicted what was coming.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
That's the kind of power that makes you have to acknowledge the tribal chief.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here he comes. Can that finish the Fiend?
Makes the cover. Only two.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work. Bludgeoning them with that bat. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns standing tall in victory here tonight.
This loss isn't going to keep the Fiend from being an absolute menace.
Yeah, this is arguably just a speed bump en route to some more patented Fiend terror.
The WWE's Apex Predator is on the hunt. The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
As our good friend JBL often says, if you were to build a superstar from the ground up, it would look like Randy Orton. One of the most vindictive, one of the most vengeful, and one of the most dangerous superstars you will ever see. That's why I love everything about this guy, Saxton. Randy Orton's methodical pursuit of self-serving goals is synonymous with his personality. A superstar who always gets what he wants. My sources tell me that Randy Orton wants you to go home, Saxton.
Well, Randy's ready to consume more prey here tonight. You might want to take Corey's advice, Sax man.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one. The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story. And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Uncle Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend. Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression. Solo has all the power in WWE in his hands.
And it'll be devastating when he unleashes said power.
And looking around the ring, this should be an interesting fatal four-way match tonight. Set for competition, we have Randy Orton, Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and Solo Sikoa.
It might sound cliche, but you really do have to have eyes in the back of your head if you want to survive a match like this. It's a fatal four-way, not a friendly four-way, no matter how much Saxton wishes it was.
Hey, I still think it could be a good idea.
Oh! In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Slam! What impact! Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, line to follow. And just being tossed away there.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Every superstar for themselves here. How do you even form a game plan for a fatal four-way? So many scenarios, so many attackers coming from all sides.
As the cliche goes, Cole, you have to keep your head on a swivel. There are a lot of moving pieces, and while you might not be able to stay mentally on top of everything, you still need to be on high alert.
With the cover, he's going for it. And that only gets a one count.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Neckbreaker. That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
Little hiccup in the road, but that's to be expected with a match like this.
Left hand right to the gut.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Got him in the corner now.
Saw what was coming there. Hoisted up high here. Running power slam.
Oh no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Sikoa's head.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Big boot. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
Driven down.
From behind, back suplex.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Oh, he slipped. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Then down to Rhodes.
Eats a punch to the face.
And it canceled out Reigns' offense. That hurt.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Fist directly to the gut.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulder right here!
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
And the top.
Meanwhile, Roman Reigns.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
And he heads back into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Cody Rhodes
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
His arm showed up the mat before one.
How on earth?
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crossroads.
The lights are out for Sikoa. He's got something coming.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Kind of lucky to only be this bagged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one. Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No!
Uh-oh.
caught by the back of the elbow.
Countering each other again and again.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Power slam.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Pin attempt broken up. Now Reigns.
Can you believe this?
I love it. And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
What else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
The action spilling in our direction.
Trying to talk with the back of the neck here.
Oh, just got hit by a flying bat without the wings.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Underhook applied with side effect.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Rhodes about to head for the pay window.
With a trip to the crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns. Everything he can do to create space here.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off the crowd.
Oh, right hand for good measure. Not a good spot to be in. Bill that button.
What a spear by Reigns.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Rearing way back.
Samoa cover.
This could be all over.
Makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts mean
Then it's Rhodes.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Release back suplex. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
I bet Solo's just looking for a way to end this. It can't go on much longer.
The bionic elbow. And oh, Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Caught with the boot. No clue what he hopes to find down there. Dangerous knee on the button.
Back into the ring now. Don't do it! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Oh, just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent. Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
He counters with a great reversal. Oh, from the top. And then back to Reigns.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Smash after the stops.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
Emphatic step.
The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
That just put down the Viper.
Now it's Sikoa. Oh, what a response. Sikoa is focused on finishing this. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Ooh, right to the throat. Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Reigns turns that around.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop.
Reigns, oh, guillotine choke.
Attacking the most.
Breaking up the hold. This match will continue. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. To the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Turned that around and planted them. Solo ready to finally put Roman away.
Oh no, Samoan spike. Sikoa might have just finished things.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Down with the Samoan drop.
That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Able to make a timely escape. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Uh-oh. Goodness! Saw the attack coming and made them pay with a pile driver.
He's able to reverse it.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you. Terrible position for Reigns. Here it is.
Now the pin. And they're still in this.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
Reigns now realized.
Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
Now Solo needs to end this.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Diving.
Randy might be defeated here. And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we have Sikoa. Fireman's carry.
Uh-oh.
What a way to get out of that one. Flying forearm. He's going for the pin.
Big win. Top competitors here tonight.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
An amazing performance, outlasting 3 different opponents.
It was a real testament to his abilities.
Gentlemen, the time has come to acknowledge your tribal chief.
A man who has stood atop WWE for well over 500 days.
And I don't think anyone can stop Roman Reigns.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by his special counsel, the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Corey, Byron, we have been witness to over a year and a half of dominance from this man. Ever since he won the Universal title in the summer of 2020, he's been unstoppable.
Listen to this resume of victories, Michael. Braun Strowman, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, Finn Balor, John Cena, and even his own cousin, Jey Uso.
Oh, let's add some emphasis on Jey Uso. He is...
Hey, this is horrible. How low can you get? How could anyone condone this?
This is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And now this match has officially begun.
Well, this is the springboard.
What? Are you kidding me?
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Kicks out.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Super kick. Ouch. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Super kick! How much more can Reigns withstand?
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Powerbomb! Looks like he just got rocked there.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know that.
Ooh!
Jake, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Power out in one.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near. Just punishing their opponent. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Right to the knee.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? He should revoke his license for this.
Got them off their feet here. Down on the windpipe.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Lands in the drop zone.
Samoan drop. turns it into a pin attempt, and he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, God! His body has to be racked with pain.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Setting up for something here. Scoop slam!
Pin attempt here.
Stops the count before a 2.
Not time to expect victory yet.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Superman punch.
That's the kind of power that makes you have to acknowledge the tribal chief.
Reigns is certainly impressive.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Clothesline delivered. Oh, man.
Oh, God. Face first into the chair.
Reigns now losing ground.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Hoisted up. Whipped over in a snap suplex. No way, all the way to the floor.
Wow, what impact.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. What a spear by Reigns! Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Scoop slam.
Ah, the power of Roman Reigns. Look at Reigns, top rope.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Insulting.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Caught that and reversed it. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
That's ridiculous.
It works.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet.
Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth
Intercontinental, the US, the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era. The head of the table, the tribal chief.
A main eventer since day one, but now the tribal chief is tougher than ever.
The last time Roman Reigns found himself in an ambulance match, things didn't exactly go his way.
With one missed attack, Reigns basically loaded himself into the ambulance. Now he has a chance to prove that he does have what it takes to win in this kind of match.
And knowing Roman, he won't make the same mistake twice. He'll have a new strategy here that keeps himself out of harm's way and puts his opponent in it. He is about to face what some call the gatekeeper of this industry.
Well, anyone who thinks they're any good has to prove it first against Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell rings, and one of these competitors will be sent home in the back of an ambulance tonight.
Well, hopefully it's only home and they won't be heading to the local medical facility.
Yeah, there's no telling what kind of chaos we'll see. No rules and only one way to end this match. Once that ambulance door closes, it's all over.
Falcon arrow!
Looks like he knew what was coming. Oh!
Snapmare takeover.
Followed by Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Arm stop.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Rollins with a reversal.
Taking aim on the arm.
Measured knee drop.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Corey, do you expect the lack of disqualification in this ambulance match to be a big factor?
I expect it to be the deciding factor, Cole. Whoever pushes the boundaries and goes to the most extremes with their offense is going to be in the driver's seat here.
Powerbomb!
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, did you hear that? And Reigns got turned around there. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Gutbuster!
Only time offense there. Rollins escaping danger.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness.
Wow.
My God, enough! Rapid fire Samoan drop. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh! Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Sling blade!
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Going up to the top now.
Blast off!
What a clothesline! Ouch! Moonsault! Moonsault! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Lift it up. What's next?
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
There it is. Pedigree. And you can't deny the finesse Rollins brings to a move like that.
Oh, right into a counter.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here. There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
An elbow will break that up.
Big boot.
Reigns plans in motion. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Into STO. trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now? He's starting to climb up the ambulance. Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
Kick after kick after kick. You gotta be kidding me.
Rollins. No stop. No!
Being carried around.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Good Lord! Taking flight. To risk destroying yourself, to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance.
Oh, no. Getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Oh!
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
First door shut. Needs one more.
Oh, trying to close this second door for the match.
Inches away from victory. Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Big reversal by Rollins. What a display of strength here. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. This is a hell of a struggle. Just
has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Clubbing blow.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Oh, man.
Trying to force the first. Now just needs to get that second door closed.
Pushing with everything they've got.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had. That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Powerbomb right into the ambulance. Can you believe it? This is a hell of one more door to end this carnage.
Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Hooking him up. Face first.
Driven down.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Oh, what a right hand.
Reigns once again proving his absolute dominance there. He has to put him in the back of the ambulance now. This is the perfect time.
Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns are absolutely going to war.
And this war is still far from over.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. Halfway home now.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. Trying. Now just needs to get that second door closed. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door. The door is closed. This one's over.
This match was everything it was advertised to be.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
am in shock at what we just witnessed. Rollins and Reigns testing each other, pushing each other past their limits like never before.
This was a battle.
Have we just witnessed the last chapter in the Reigns-Rollins saga?
Gentlemen, the Fiend has evolved.
The face of fear at his most frightening.
Somehow the Fiend is even more frightening than ever.
Creepier, more sinister, and looks to be even more dominant.
Yeah, considering how dominant the Fiend has already proven to be, the WWE has once again been placed on notice.
And guys, the Firefly Funhouse is once again on the air.
And that is a highly frightening thought.
Here comes one big SOB.
And his partner from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Fire in the eyes of Braun Strowman tonight. He's ready to attack.
Unchecked rage and aggression. I think it's safe to say this building is not safe.
No one is safe. The Viper, ready to strike.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is basically a 5-star general of psychological warfare.
Learned his killer instinct in evolution and has now evolved into the apex predator.
Randy's entire body is a weapon. He's forged it through 2 decades of war.
Yeah, Randy Orton is no ordinary man, and there's nothing he won't do to take you down.
His opponent must understand the presence and the danger in front of him.
Well, Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper's schemes stay down for good.
Writes his own story in Venom. Randy Orton can't be controlled.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry. Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. Set for action in this one. We see the Fiend. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
DDT planted him.
Ripcord.
Lariat. Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
crank in the head. Planted with a neck breaker.
Partner gets tagged in. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, Fiend had it scouted.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Boom.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Oh, he flips that around.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Constructing the knee there.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Big hammer connects.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, driving the elbow.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Getting the tag. Could be the momentum swing they needed. Tag with a punch. Mongolian chop.
Set up for the sweep.
Nicely done.
He makes the tag here.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Ooh.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And making it. Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike. Boom! Does Fiend have any fight left?
Makes the cover, saving his team from defeat.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
He puts him into the corner.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop.
Bam! Answers back on Orton. You ever seen a human being tossed like that? Picked up and being carried around now.
The switch here to Braun Strowman.
Oh, targeting the neck. Tag made.
Huge boot.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Uh-oh. Go. Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
In off the tag. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And he just showed Orton no fear with an assault like that. Tossing him aside.
Sent to the corner. Oh, draping double axe handle.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
The switch here to Braun Strowman.
Wheelbarrow position and driven down face first.
We all know what he's thinking here. Gets caught right into the shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And a strong kick out in one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Hey,
He's got him down. Here we go. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
if that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Uh-oh.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Braun has been cut down. He's pushed to the brink. Slice.
What a counter! Power slam.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Now here's Braun Strowman looking to secure the victory. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Reigns, guillotine applied. And writhing in pain, trying to bring it up to submission and saving this match for their team.
Tagged in here.
Measuring. Oh, face stop. Strowman able to get out of the way. Real European uppercut.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck.
And into the corner he goes. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck.
Ooh, what a double team. Reigns has it. Reigns got all of it.
For the win.
There's two.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of Randy Orton and Roman Reigns.
Impressive victory for the team, especially Roman Reigns, who really helped put this one away.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
WWE Universe bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend. The face that runs the place is in the building.
And he is ready to stand head and shoulders above the competition once again.
And his partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Hustle, loyalty, and respect is not just a motto for John Cena. It's a way of life.
He is arguably the most decorated WWE superstar of all time and the standard bearer of this company.
Cena never gives up, never lets the pressure get to him.
Well, gentlemen, the pressure is on for Cena tonight.
Gentlemen, the time has come to acknowledge your tribal chief.
A man who has stood atop WWE for well over 500 days.
And I don't think anyone can stop Roman Reigns.
The man who upholds the Wwe family legacy by any means necessary.
Roman Reigns always in tremendous physical condition, probably the best shape of his career, but now more dangerous, more dominant, and more focused than ever.
Will not relinquish his seat at the head of the table for anyone. Oh, he'll show why he's at the top of the food chain.
Here comes Sami Zayn.
Underdog no more. He has reached main event status.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
The man that dethroned Gunther is the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion.
Sami Zayn has been in WWE for over a decade, but every year he seems to get even better.
Well, there's no telling what he has his sights set on next.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Getting this one underway, we see The Rock and John Cena. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a knee strike. And now The Rock is being
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
Nice escape. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Kick out, close to 3.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And Rock comes right back at him. To the arm. Terrible. Turns it around.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area. Oof.
Coming in off the tag.
And now the tag. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Oh, right on the arm.
Submission time.
Dragon sleep.
Trying somehow to work his way out of the dragon sleeper, and does. Oh, what an uppercut. John. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head. Nice running crossbody. Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Caught with an knee.
Ow!
Oh, strong impact.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Looks like he just got rocked there. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sammy. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh. And Reigns has really fired up.
Bam!
Lift it up. What's next?
Someone call a dentist.
Goodness! Wasn't expecting a kick to the face. Reigns, he might actually get the win here.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Sami Zayn tags in. And that negates Zayn's offense. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to his jaw. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And now placed in the corner. Big back body drop.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Targeted the arm. Bang! He finds a counter. Pretty drop kick.
Zayn has him up.
Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb. Knee right on target.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Kick to the back.
Here we go. Snapmare takedown.
Oh my Lord, over the top with an elbow. Cena has no control here.
Sami Zayn has got everything going exactly how he wants it. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Placed him in the corner here.
Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
There's the tag. What a boot. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
The count was stopped before it started.
Better hold up on the victory.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
Stopping that submission attempt. Uh-oh. Elbow pin on a pin. Cena might be done here. Cena's still in it. How? Oh, kick right to the back.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He tags out.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Oh, able to turn it into a suplex.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the walk. Palooza kick in the corner.
The Rock just got chucked in.
Cover. That stops the count. What a save.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Down hard. This is it. He could put him away right here. And he fights it off. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Zayn able to adapt. Roman Reigns makes the tag. Oh, great wherewithal there.
There it is.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
And staying with it into the cover.
Man, this place is jumping.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Face buster.
The Rock taking complete control.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
We've got a tag.
What now?
Stomp to the belly.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
There's no way this is gonna work. No way.
Oh, yes way.
Suplex. Ouch.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand. Reigns with a pin. Roman could put it away here. A kick out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
The spear by Reigns.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
That unraveled on Zayn. Setting him up for the shin breaker. And Zayn now with the walls closing in.
This certainly isn't going to help Sammy's paranoia if things stay this way. Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Landed them. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Boom, right to the midsection.
He's able to counter that.
Finds room and lands a jump.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's the switch. John Cena's in. The cover. Referee unable to evade the contact there.
Oh, man.
Stops the kick. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Placing him in the corner.
Zayn. Explode.
This could be it for the 3 count. Kick out before the count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. John Cena.
The canvas for the attitude adjustment.
This could put a stop to Zayn.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners, the team of The Rock and John Cena.
It's John Cena leading the team to victory.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.